And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Push all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Do No Harm. Welcome, Visalia. How am I doing? I'm good, I think. I had an eventful few days because I'm trying to work out little kinks in my setup. And I ran into a number of technical difficulties, so the rats are trying to help me out, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I tried to upgrade my audio setup and it didn't really work out, so for today's stream at least I had to revert back to the previous one, but this seems to be working, so that's wonderful. Oh wow, Oh, poor Dread. Yes, indeed. Is Dread an okay nickname? Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. Interestingly, most people call me Dread. It's just a fun little thing that happens. So let me see. Why is the game not here? Now it is here. Much better. So, let's see if everything is working properly. That is at least what I would like to see. But I will certainly be trying to fix a few things regarding the entire stream. After Monday's stream, I found an interesting article and forum post about what might be the reason behind my game recording freezing up every now and then. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about that fact, because maybe I found the reason, the cause, but on the other hand, I might need an entirely new computer, which is not good. So we'll see about that as well. But today we are playing Do No Harm, so we don't need to worry about the PlayStation parts. We just have to enjoy this wonderful little game. And with that said, let's jump right into it. Last time... Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, look at that cute little emoticon there. That's really nice. Is it a new one? I'm not sure. You have so many fun emoticons. Really nice work, whoever created them. So we stopped on day 15. And now we will see where we go from there. Now, the goal of this playthrough, at least compared to the previous one, was to, well, obviously try to do no harm, but realistically it's more like try not to murder too many people. I'll be more of a lurker for now. I see. I understand you have a lot of work on your hands, so good luck with whatever you're doing, and thank you for joining, and then thank you for the daily check-in and the first. You are indeed the first. Congratulations. So let me see. Day 15. Wonderful. Yes, I'll be there, don't worry. So for this playthrough, the goal, other than the obvious, is to protect the owl by any means necessary. And that's a challenge all on its own. But other than that, I'm trying to do a number of things. One is to somehow get more information from all the people. The other thing is to actually help one of the sides. I'm still not sure which of them we're helping. There is obviously the priest who wants us to help the fish people. Let me see. I actually have to write an article of pop fiction as work. Wow. Okay, so that's why I'm lurking. I thought you, big fan of writing, would like this information. Yes, I absolutely love it. That sounds like quite a fun little thing. Good luck with it. So the other thing is, there is the old lady, Agnes, and she, in the previous playthrough at least, wanted us first to have the fish people, but then it was kill the fish people, and I wasn't exactly on board with that. But this time we might need to do it. We'll see. Now, one interesting thing is it's the 15th already, and I'm not sure if it just feels like it, but in the last playthrough, I remember that things started to happen a bit earlier, right? Now we're at the halfway point in the game, and still really nothing happened. Well, a woman was attacked by creatures, but that's all. Oh yes, there you are, owl. Yes. Let's make a screenshot in case you get all nabbed again. Don't do that. I hope you survive today, boy. It will be a tough one. Oh yes, the supportive totem. Oh, the librarian. Doctor, how are you? I'm wonderful. I was cleaning the library and found some pages. They were neatly folded away in a dusty old scripture. They seem to be from a medical book. Oh, wonderful. So I thought I'd bring them over. New pages. Those have scratched out parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It will cost you though. So, I'm still confused about these pages, because you see there is this figure right here, and I would think that the other side of this circle is supposed to be here. However, it's on the other side of the page. So it kind of makes sense, I guess. But if you look at the numbering, then that's okay. So I'm not really sure. But this is how it is. And oddly, this is transformation level 3 and 2. This is 1 and 2, and then we have 3 here. So it's kind of all over the place. Maybe it shows that the previous doctor was having a hard time understanding all of this. Yes, let's get them cleaned. There you go. Hope that helps you help people. Da-do-do-do. I still don't know why you say that, but whatever. Just a moment. I have one thing that I'd like to try. I'm not sure. I still have some issues in the background, and they are concerning. But as I said, I'm still trying to work so many things out. It's no surprise, honestly. So, let me think. How could I make this work? So, in theory now you can hear me, but I think you can hear me twice. So now it should be okay. I'm not sure. Let me check before I... Yes, you can hear me. Wonderful. Alright. back to the game. Thank you for telling me that it's alright. Now, who's at the door? Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. My head's not right. I was on the show the other day, and I swear someone whispered my name. The strange thing is, it came through the waves. Well, maybe, just maybe, someone was drowning and they called for your help. Obviously, you didn't do anything, Mr. Bubbledorf. Alrighty. Are you on any list? No. Well, you obviously have some fishy symptoms. Let's see what we can do with that. The patient's symptoms are listed in the Transform Level 1 section. Yes, I noticed. Yes. Yes, what should I do about it, game? You don't let me move, just telling you. This means the positive treatment effect will only be half as strong. Yes, we actually knew this from the previous playthrough. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials. Administer the medicine based on the diagnosis. Okay, so time for a diagnosis. So you have 2 scars here. Nothing with your eyes. And nothing with your teeth. I see. That I don't see much, which is not good. So you were hearing whispers, and you have 2 scratch marks? Not exactly sure why these appear, but hey, I'm not questioning it. So this should work, but it will have a halved attack. You seem odd. Yes, so that was a +1, which means that we actually hit a +2. Your treatment gave a +1 effect, and the effect is divided by 2. Yes, I know. So we have to rotate it, so 2 is in +2. Actually, it's already there. Okay, you wanted it like this. Fine. Mix the blood with the phlegm to achieve a better result. Yes, but here comes the question. If this is here, and I mix it with like 1 phlegm, that's a 0. But then in total I will get 0 + 2, so I still double the effect even though I didn't use the right amount of phlegm? That's the question. Well, given if you will let me do such a thing. Yep, you won't. It's expensive stuff, by the way. He didn't even need a +3, but at least try to figure out what we did. So we gave a 7 and a 2. Let's assume that the game knew that the wheel should be like this. So this is a +1 and a +2. Yes, that is indeed a +3. Makes sense. Thank you. Next. Yes, don't worry about it. Look at the clock just going like crazy. Oh, it's the cannibal. What will it be today? What a sweet lady. What? Sweet looking lady that was. Hi again, honey pie. If you call me that again, I'm going to poison you. I had a rather large meal yesterday, full of delicious protein, iron and zinc. But the indigestion is killing me again. Guess my body is still adapting to the new diet. Yes, it is a bitch to be a cannibal, isn't it? Can you get rid of it so I can enjoy the day with my cool new hairdo? I guess. Well, Mr. Riseby, I still don't know what the proper medicine is for a cannibal, but we will try the same things. So let's start with a bit of yellow bile. That is always good for the stomach. You feel just as bad. Well, Mr. Riceby, look at the bright side. You are not feeling worse. And that was not at all out of the question, let me tell you. So that wasn't good. Okay. Yes, Howl. What do you think? Think I'll grow a few gray hairs waiting here. That's okay, you have plenty of brown ones. Okay, so let's try... Ooh, good question. Let's try more yellow bile. Let's try like 4. Almost healthy. Okay, so we are somewhere like this. Okay, in that case you need black bile. Sir? Almost gone. Close enough. I have to be careful with the medicine administration. It's not every day that I can restock, mostly because I'm collecting all this money. I'm curious if there is an achievement for collecting like $1,000 or pounds. My apologies. Oh, look at you. You are sick and green. Can't stop sneezing. Well, that's not a big problem. You have no known allergies, so that's for the fish people. You don't worry about them. Are you a fish? What are you doing there, huh? Don't worry, this is just medication for me, you know, all the stress. So let me see if you're a fish. Wow, you are not a fish, but look at that. Alright. Who would have thought one shirt is hiding all that? So sneezing, I think that's phlegm? Yes, it is. The pain is going away. That's wonderful. What did I do? Almost healed. That's okay. What took me so long? Well, why is it my fault that everyone is in a rush? Calm down, enjoy the day. Next. Oh, the captain, this will be good. Doctor, I don't think the medicine you gave me did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm a captain. I'm afraid to look into the waves. Afraid of seeing my reflection in them. Feels as if they are watching from the other side. Please, you need to help me. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure what I can do with you, honestly, but I will try my best. Yes. How? Yes, I'm just trying to chase off that one really annoying cockroach, you see. So, where is it? I can hear it. Alright. Seasick. I'm not even sure what I gave the captain last time. I will give you 1 blood, and we'll see. Didn't work. Okay, that's all I could do. Don't worry, next time you come back, I will give you something else. That's a plan, I guess. Yes. Hello yourself. You are getting real irritated. Oh, that's no good. Anger, you need yellow bile. Where is your card? Through my face, apparently. Should you be dead? No. No, you're not here either. I don't know why you took that. That's not... Well, that's actually what you should have taken, but here's the thing. Sometimes more is worse. Less is more. So, you only need one. You see? Already feeling better. Look at that smile upon your face. I mean, it's not there yet, but... better. You know, you can't have it all. Do you think there was something that didn't sit well? Perhaps something by the window? No, actually I didn't notice anything by the window. Oh, you look positively almost dead. Okay, this is a serious case. This is a real serious case. What shall we do? I am not sure myself. But we will figure it out, because here's the thing. If someone is almost dead, that means we can get in real trouble. One wrong move and we are done for. Also, let me change the settings a bit, because I think you can't really hear the music of the game, and I think it's really nice. So, let me see. We have to be on top of our game here, Howl. Okay, you're on top of the clock. That's good. You keep breaking out in these sticky, cold sweats. I see. Let's see. I'm not sure what it is, but I am sure it is not lupus. That's the one thing I know, but we'll figure it out. It's not lupus, but whatever else, that's still on the table. Just like your medical card. So, cold sweats. Okay. So you need black bile. You took phlegm. Who advised you to take phlegm? It was a bad idea. So 9 was a -2. You are allergic to dust. Wouldn't like to be in your shoes. And I can't administer a low dose of yellow bile. Good to know. That's why you have to check. You have to take your time. Okay, I will give you 7 doses of yellow bile. How do you feel? Feeling worse. That's good. That's good. You know, in your case, that is an improvement. That was a +1. How? So, wait. 9 was a -2. Like this. And 7 was a +1. Well, I give you 1 black bile. Perfection. Look at that. Mr. Smith, you are healthy. Maybe you haven't noticed it yet, but you are. Next. Oh, look at that. So actually, I looked into it a bit. And apparently, some of the members of the game's community got featured in the game in an update as characters. So if you are you know, committing some malpractice on the newer characters, just know that you are possibly killing someone who is a player of this game. That makes it much more uncomfortable. Or comfortable. So, sickness, throwing up, yes, yes, no known allergies, that's what I like to hear. Alright, so... Yellow bile. I give you 2. I'm feeling generous today. Alright, you get 2 additional doses, and there you are. Look at yourself, all happy and smiling, Mr. Jenkins. Go. And it's the end of my shift. Wonderful. Look at that, and my sanity is exactly where it was. Which is concerning because I want to get it to max. Let me see. Mrs. Kenway came by today, lovely lady, with pages that seem to be from the medical book I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, and even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd, hard to explain symptoms I have encountered. And what she uncovered under the scratched out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments, to the point of irrational and erratic adoration towards the poor souls who possessed them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I am worried for him. And myself. If the captain goes, I'm sure as shit's staying. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. Yes, that creep was Mr. Riseby. And Thomas is still sick. Well, let's buy a few refills, and we have 760 pounds remaining. Oh, we are going to be rich. Yes. Finally, who is only sick, not on the verge of dying, not already dead, but just sick. Let me see. Irritation, that's simple. You are angry, you need yellow bile. It will be just one tiny injection. Please try not to hit me in the face. I mean, it was an improvement. That wasn't. This will be an expensive case. But don't worry, I just got a refill on this particular medicine. Yes, goodbye. Next. Oh. You don't look so okay. Been 2 days of vomiting. Ooh. Can't eat or drink. I'm so worn out I can't even get out of bed. Then how are you here? are you a ghost? Totem? Am I being haunted? Not. Okay. Well, Miss Grayson, you are allergic to nuts. A shame. But let's see if that will cause us any trouble. Are you over 56? No, then we don't care. So, you took black bile. The black bile is not what should be administered, but I find it odd that it had such a serious effect. Maybe it's something like this. But for vomiting, you should always take the yellow bile. I know they are both biles, but big difference. You see? That is all it takes. And now you have that wonderful smile of yours back. Take care. Absolutely have a wonderful day. Next. Who's next? Oh, my favorite brothers. Well, brother dear, I told you that you're too dumb to win. It's not like you won neither. Benny, in fact, everybody hates you. Meh, they couldn't handle hearing the truth about how lazy they are. Well, I'm happy irregardlessly of winning or losing. Yeah, I guess we dodged a bullet there. Buck, all thanks to our doctor here. Oh yes, thank you for doing nothing, Doc. Turns out it's exactly what we needed. Let's head home, I need my beauty sleep. Sleep. Oh, these two. Such a duo. Huh. Hope you're well. Everyone says that, but I don't really think anyone means it. Nah. Everything sets you up. Someone says something in the wrong tone, and I'm ready to kick their ass. That's the spirit. This seems to be some virus at this point. This is like the third or fourth person who has anger issues today. Let me see, allergies. Not strawberry cats. Nuts, cats, strawberries. We don't care about that. Okay. Oh, feeling better already. This will be an easy case. No, you know, I could give you more of the medicine at the same time, and then I would only have to prick you with this needle once. But that would cost me more. So you are getting pricked 3 times. Thank you. Appreciate you coming here. Next. Oh, look at you, darling. What is the problem? It's like I can hear whispers that don't belong to nobody in the room. My brain is acting like it's got visitors that aren't really there. Oh, you really said that nicely. Let me see. Are you a fish? No. No. Part of the problem is maybe that they are all green. Possibly. Possibly, even though my book, which tells you everything you have to know about illnesses and medicine in 14 pages. That's quite something. Actually, interestingly, the last 3 pages are not listed. We don't worry about that. It doesn't tell you anything about being green, so that's possibly just a local thing. So we don't worry about that. Whispers, you need blood, my dear. What is your name? Whitfield. Well, Miss Whitfield, you need blood. That's why you are so pale. You see? And your color is already back. Fully healed. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, Howl. You are a good owl and you weren't all nabbed yet. Yeah, but when you use a magnifier, they are white, or at least pinkish. That's a good point. That is a good point. Let me see. You're freezing and burning at the same time. Well, it is an interesting thing because when I first played the game, I was curious how they will handle the magnifying glass and all that. And as it turns out, the bodies are mostly the same. I think only a few characters have unique bodies, and whatever you check, you get the same mouths, you get the same eyes for everyone, no matter who you are looking at, with the same nose, even though people have wildly different noses, but I guess that was just a limitation. But that is a good catch. Weird local trait, yes. Yes, it's just a weird local thing. But hey, there are fish people here. Am I really surprised that someone is green? So cold sweats, right? You need black bile. Can you be allergic to that? You're not a female, don't worry about it. I kind of forgot some of the allergies. I have to be honest. Okay, I give you more because I'm lazy. It's good to be lazy sometimes. You see? Sometimes you just have to give it your own. Yes, yes. There are fish people in Zelda too, but the green ones? Nah. I see, so the fish people are more quote-unquote normal than green people, I guess. Well, there are orcs and goblins, and they are often green. Let me see. So you have problems with your throat, you need a bit of phlegm. Let me see. Almost healthy. I mean, if you were to cut down on the cigarettes, and maybe this is just an idea, but if you only smoked one cigarette at a time, that could help. It isn't about normal, just more or less usual to see. I see, yes. Fish people are usual common things around here. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if there's a horror game that features such characters other than the Lovecraftian ones, where it's kind of a returning idea. Yeah, you are sickly green. Yep, I even work with one, Finley. Yes, yes. I never saw their stream though. Let me see. Itching. We can work with itching. You need black bile. You are a female, so that might be a problem because you can have an allergy. Ooh, tomatoes. Yes, that's an allergy. So I can give you a low dose. I think a high dose starts with 5, but let's be safe, I give you 6. Treatment is working. It's Australia time zone, so that's quite hard to catch. Yes, yes. It would be a bit later for me, I assume. It's fascinating how streamers know each other and talk to each other, but they are in wildly different time zones. One of the beauties of the internet, you can talk to anyone. I guess everything worked out fine for the conjoined twins. Sometimes the best treatment is to let the situation run its due course. For me, I have to add plus 8 hours. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot. And I do believe because of the time zone change with the summertime and daytime saving, now the difference between Europe and America is also 1 hour longer. So I think a few weeks ago when I checked, I write on my schedules the Central European time, and the Eastern time in America was 5 hours earlier or before. Now I do believe it's 6. So it's a difficult thing to work around it, both for the viewers and really for any kind of communication or collaborations. It's quite difficult. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's probably 6 hours. Yes, there was a time change. So now in Europe, it's actually not CET. I do believe it's CEST because it's summertime. And in America, it's not Eastern, so ET, but EDT because it's daytime or daylight saving. I always get confused with those. So yeah, I'm not surprised. There are so many, and the thing is, when you're trying to compare things, you could just use the standard, like UTC, and then you add or subtract a certain amount of hours, and you're good to go. That would be simple. But every time zone really has its own name, and then there are different versions of it. So a country, in theory, jumps between them, which is really confusing after a while. And even the changes don't happen at the same time. Like this year, I do believe there was like a 3-4 week period when Europe already changed but America didn't. It is CST for you. Yes, that is for, I do believe, most of Europe. So it's so convoluted, it's so difficult, and when I look at people's streams and schedules, that's why I started to really look into the entire time zone thing, because I couldn't make sense of it. Like, what is, like, there's the British Standard Time, but I was like, isn't that just UTC? But it has its own name, right? And then in America there are so many. Like when I checked, I think including Hawaii and the entire United States, it's like 6 or maybe it's even more time zones. And that is, I don't know how you can manage that in one country. I have no clue how they do that, because it's so different. Like, imagine even though this is true in international shipping as well, imagine that there is, for example, a package that is sent from one part or one coast of the USA to the other. And as the train or the truck goes, the time changes. So even though a certain amount of hours passed, the change in the actual time is different. I don't know how they even make sense of that. Like, okay, this package will be shipped at noon and it will be there after 6-hour shipping time at 2 p.m. So 6 hours only took 2? Yes! Freaking brilliant. I know why it's needed, but wow, it's a trip to really understand it. And now they are both happy to be themselves and with each other. Yes, that's the two twins. Buck and Benny, I think. They are not here because I didn't treat them. At least for a while they are happy. We can buy a stethoscope, which is lovely because I could never figure out how to use it. So maybe this time I will. Listen carefully, I got an achievement for that. A tainted sun rises today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. She's the spooky stuff? Please scare me. Doctor, I crafted something new for you. A stethoscope. With it you can check the pulse, lungs, or stomach. I'm sure you know how to use it better than anyone. I appreciate your fairness and generosity. And remember, Doctor, don't let the darkness consume you. Isn't that just a nice wish? Alright, let's try that. First patient of the day. You don't know why you are feeling off. That's great. Click the tool bag and choose the stethoscope. Right. Drag the mouse over the body and diagnose symptoms by listening. Okay, that sounds normal. I mean, it's beating. What is a heart supposed to do? Not sure about that last part. He's alive. He breathes. Exactly. You are getting better and better at deduction. Let me see what does the book says. Increased heart rate, wheezing in lungs, or stomach rumbling. I don't know. Like, give me a sample to, like compare them or something. I think your stomach, maybe? Is it your stomach? Let's try. Hopefully you don't die. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, it wasn't your stomach apparently. So one was in the zero, one way or another. Let me check again. I mean, is it fast? Compared to a slot, maybe. A bit bready. Maybe it's that. Let's try. Let's try some phlegm. Apparently that was it. Yeah. Visalia, you were right. A little doctor mutt. You really know your job? Not necessarily. Alright, next. Yes, what is the problem? Alright, let me read. What's it gonna take to get a fresh whiff of air around here? Can't you feel how dry the air is, Doc? I don't think it's too serious. You didn't tell me what's your problem. Well, you obviously have something fishy going on, so let me check. Yes, that is indeed fishy. Noted problem. Yeah, your heart is beating. That's good. You see, compared to the previous, this is much nicer. Okay, so... let me see. It's 1 to 3, that's obvious. It's a vital. We don't know about hearing whispers, but the breathing might be a bit labored. So let's go with 1 to 3 phlegm. Let's start with 2. That's a +1. Yes! But that means that was halved, right? So we have to figure out where we are on this wheel. Let me try with 3. That was 1.5. So we are like this. Okay. In that case, I just give you 1 more and we're good to go. I know the game wants me to mix the medicines, but honestly it takes less like this, so I'm still trying to collect my 1,000 pounds and I'm only at 800. Cheapo villagers. Alright. Well, you seem absolutely lovely today. Pain in your chest. Strong and sharp. It's almost like someone is stabbing you. Ooh. I see. Let me check. Maybe someone is stabbing you. You just didn't notice. Apparently I messed this one up. Again. Oh yes, this was the one I just cured? Well, whatever. Let me check. So. Sounds normal. Not sure. That's okay. You have eyes. That's always good. Teeth, most of them. Actually, you don't have any problem. That would be a dead giveaway of what your trouble is, but you said chest pain. Do we have to worry about any allergies? Are you over 56? No, you're not. In that case, no, we don't. Let's see. The moment of truth. Yes, I'm still a genius. And there you go, Mr. Brown. No, you are all better. And there wasn't a knife in your back either, so that's a good thing. I like how the owl sometimes kind of follow the patients, and when they leave, he just looks at the door. Did I forget to buy, you know, lamp oil? No, apparently I didn't. Good to know. Let me see. What is this whispering? Okay, give me a moment. I just need to drink a bit, you know, just to soothe my nerves. Okay, we're good. Great. So you are throwing up. You have no allergies. Wonderful. Look at that. And you are cured. Almost cured. Would have been nice to work right away. Wow. I looked at that paper and I was like, wait, 1 is a +2 and 3 is a +2. How is that possible? And then I realized 2 was the top. I shot right around it, so it was like this 1, 2, 3. Oh! Duck, I did it! I snuck up on them, but I couldn't make out what they were saying. And before long they hurried away. So I made this costume. How's it? I'll blend in with them. Only problem is, it smells like that fish. Well, naturally. I feel like I'm going to puke any second. Can you give me something for that? Of course, don't worry, it's a lovely costume. I'm not sure if that fish smell induced vomiting is any different, but you know, your normal vomiting would require yellow bile. So let me give you some yellow bile. I hope that was you and not the fish. The medicine is working. That's good to hear. Alright. Just be careful with the cats. And there you go. That's it. I feel great. Thanks, Doc. I'll blend in with them and report back to you. That will be lovely. Sometimes the ones who look the most mad are the most sane. And right after I say that, someone walks in as a ghost, right? Dodge the bottle. Thank you. What is your problem? Feels like there's a big rock sitting on your chest. Sharp and plain stubborn. Well, Mr. Netwick, chest pain requires phlegm. So, that's it. It's so nice that these added characters are, you know, simple. They don't require the most complicated things. They just tell you what the heck is their problem. And you can fix them up in a moment. Okay, what's next? I often find myself feeling uncomfortably irritable. I feel you, because I would love to take a rock and just throw it out my window. Give me a moment. Much better. Anger. Onions and lemons. No. Okay. You're good to go. You just need some yellow bile. And you're feeling better already. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. I'm running low on this stuff, just saying. You know, you look questionable. Your facial expression, more like. But hey, thank you. Have a great day. Try to not get murdered on the way home. And the last one for today. Who will it be? You okay? I'm great. I'm great. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, you are sneezing. That's a problem. You need some phlegm. Are you over 56? You're not, so we don't worry about that. You're just big, really, and oh no, don't even mention it. I'm just here to help people and also make a bunch of money. Right. Now, let's see. We didn't kill anyone today. Isn't that nice? Yes. That patient on the priest list, the pages Mrs. Kenway brought are real. There is no doubt about it at this stage. I don't know how to deal with this, and the laudanum will not help unsee these cursed ailments, for they are not nightmarish visions, but the tangible truth. I must help them, yet my heart begs me to lock myself in my office, or better yet, run away from this island and never come back. The mad fisherman came by again, though his madness is a matter of perspective now, considering the things I saw. Little girl found dead, eaten. Local woman gives birth to fish-like baby. That's great. Wait, what? Do you think that was because I gave that purple mystery concoction to some of the patients? Possibly. May your race ends in disappointment. Oh no, not at all. Can you smell the rot creeping in? Better beware today, love. Oh, goodness. And the first is the priest. Doctor, do you have any idea what you've done? That poor woman was a mother of 2. And you sent her away with unreliable treatments. I missed that she was on the list. Why do you persist on using that book? That was your book. On subjecting people to the mad ravings of a man long gone. You are right here. I beg you, allow the great old one to guide you towards my flock's salvation. We need to work harder, for there is no time to sit around and dream on this island. The ethereal burden of existence calls on us, my kin. Please take this list and follow the instructions to the letter. If you do so, I will make sure that you are bothered no longer by creatures of strange and dark nature. Okay, so we did mess up one on the list, but hopefully we won't on the next one. Welcome. Anger. Again? Why is everyone angry? Why? Why is everyone so angry on this island? Why am I even checking what I have to give for anger? I know it. Everyone is angry here. Everyone. Alright, Mr. Eastwood. Thank you. Next. That last patient had a very unusual stomach bug, wouldn't you say? I'm sure you never saw that in medical school, eh? So whenever stuff like that shows up, drink up. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't check everyone's. Every single detail. But maybe I should. Let me see. You have eyes. You have teeth. Your heart beats. You breathe. And you have a stomach too. Wonderful. Now, what do I have to do with you? Sweating buckets. Don't you worry about. We will fix that right for you. Black bile. That is what you need. Finally a relief. No, that is a relieved face. If I ever saw one. Bit questioning, but the treatment is working. You feel as good as new. That's it. Farewell. Have a wonderful day. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, my favorite cutthroat pirate. Oh, you're mad all the time? Alright, we can fix that. Mr. Kozlov, don't worry about it, you just need a tad bit of black bile. I mean, you're not green anymore, but that facial expression, I think we should do something about that. Wonderful. More energetic, but let's not forget about listening in. I think that's okay. There we go. You are good as new. Oh, what is it, Hal? Are you getting sleepy? Oh, what is it now? What happened to you? Hey there, Cupcake. If you ever call me Cupcake again, I'm going to make sure that you will have a long and painful demise. Let me see. Yesterday I ate such a small meal. Yes, the little girl, I assume. Yet still I have the worst stomachache. Yeah, those young ones. Who knows, maybe it was too sweet for my taste. Haha. Oh goodness. Funny thing is, I'm still feeling hungry. Maybe I'll swing by the library on my way back home, you know, to find a good cooking book. But first, let's heal me up. Okay, so you're eating the librarian. Okay, I guess. Last time I just sent you away, but... my job is to heal everyone. You know, the sheriff will take care of the rest. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you won't try to eat me or something. I mean, the most normal thing on this island is that we have a cannibal. And that tells a lot about this island. Oh, look at you. What is it today? Sweating buckets, don't worry. You don't even have to give me your card. I honestly don't care. You just need black bile. Hopefully you're not allergic to the stuff. And there you go. Look at that smile. Who doesn't like that smile? What? I know the town folk seem like a sincere bunch, but nobody on this island truly speaks from their heart, mate. So the next time you hear voices through the stethoscope, drink the bloody load on 'em. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, first we check. Nothing unusual. You're thirsty. You need black bile. You're not female, so there is no worry that there might be an allergy. And you are good to go. You see, that's all it takes. I just have to go through all the examination because the totem doesn't leave me just be. That's one thing how the game becomes a bit more difficult, because once you have these tools, you just have to use them all the time. And my clock is eyeing me again. How? Could you peck out their eye? Thank you. You don't know what your trouble is. Well, let's see. I have an idea. I don't hear anything really unusual. That is unusual. Okay, so you need some vital medicine, and you are also afflicted by fish disease. You're not hearing whispers. How many cats do you have? 3, I think? Ooh, that's serious. 4 to 6. Well, let's try... blood and phlegm. So I will give you 5 phlegm and mix in 1 blood. How did I came to this? You say fish every minute. I'm throwing fish. Love it. Why are you throwing a fish? Wow, I almost got it right. What the heck? Okay, let's try less. Huh, that worked. That was also +2? Not sure how this works, I'll be honest. There are just so many fish people here. People are turning into fish. It's crazy. Oh, you seem real healthy. So what's your trouble? So you are tired all the time. Chronic fatigue. French meme eating me alive. What? Why is a fish eating you? What is up with that? That's not normal. It's really dangerous. Okay. So fatigue. Blood. You have no allergies, so in theory this should help or possibly kill you. Ah, it was the former. Good for you. It is for my sanity. I see. Oh goodness. Been a while since I saw such a physical symptom. Let's see what we can make out of it. 1 to 3 doses. What? Itching. Okay. Itching is leg bile. You're a female, but you have no allergies, so this should help. Almost healed. And there you are. Take care, yes indeed. Take care of yourself. Oh, my sanity dropped. No good. The day was long. That creepy man came by again. If he doesn't change his diet, his body should either develop tolerance to the indigestion medicine, or his body should adapt to the new diet. And the priest, I cannot quite put my finger on his intentions, as he can sound erratic at times, though perhaps such is the inclination of religious figures. I cannot deny the fact that so far his aid has helped the people. He handed me yet another list, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the medical book's instructions. His list consists almost completely of treatments now, and I don't have the heart to ask him why or how. His hand, I feel deep within my soul somehow, is guided by the Great Old One, and that he knows the best for the people of this island. I cannot rely solely on my feelings. I will have to figure out how to proceed. Indeed, but what I'm curious about, because this time we saved Mr. Riseby, or the cannibal, I'm curious if the news will have something about the librarian. We don't even have a newspaper. Good to know. Oh.
You did it, darling. You hear that wild thing he sent you? His master's dreadful realm inches closer, and though the tide is staggering, I'm afraid healing the thing wasn't enough. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. I know this is impossible to ask of you, yet you must kill them, love. You are the only one who can stop his arrival and save the people of this island. Kill them, and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever.
Okay, so now we have to kill a bunch of people.
Which is problematic.
What happened to you? So, now we have quite a good question. What do we do? We obviously had to do what the cult wanted, the cultists, because, you know, protect the owl at all cost. Yes, you're a good owl. However, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what to do now. Should I kill the fish people or not? Because I would assume that the cultists and the priest are somehow related, because they are kind of on the same side-ish. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Should I help the fish people or not? I think this person is actually not affected by that disease, however. Sneezing fits. Okay. Phlegm. You're not over 56. Yes. In that case, this will help. You see? It's that easy. You don't even need to sweat about it. Almost healed, and you are good to go. Thank you. Yes, yes. Oh no, you're not intruding. You are ill and I am here to help you. You are thirsty, apparently. Yes, yes. Let me see, do you have any odd symptoms? Nothing. So you said that your mouth turned into a desert. A desert. First. Yes, yes, you need black bile. However, you are a female, so let's double check the allergies. Black bile can be dangerous for female patients. Apparently that didn't do anything, which is concerning. So if it's a 0, what we have to figure out is if that 0 is this or this. So I just give you a bit more. Let's see, 4. It worked some. So it's on this side, which means that 1 phlegm should do the trick. So let's try 1 phlegm. And this is the fun thing about this game, that because of the wheel, you don't necessarily always use the medicine that is the obvious choice for a certain symptom. You can always play around a bit and try new things. Seth, welcome in, how are you doing? Howl is still safe and here. Who's the child? Yeah, that's the first thing you ask. He is quite alright. My fellow doctor, how are you? I'm afraid I have a terrible case of diarrhea. Can you believe that? Well, I do, so better believe it. Anyhow, what do you think would be my cure? Yellow bile. Finally, someone who knows how to get things done. Yeah. Certainly not you, but once again, you are just pretending. Oh, look at the owl. Yes, you're a good owl. Next. Okay. This looks bad, but don't panic. It's enough if I panic, okay? You don't know what your problem is. That's great. Okay, let me look at you. Okay, your heart beating. You are still breathing. Those are great things, you know. Most people don't really appreciate the little things. You have 2 eyes. And 1 mouth. The right amount for them. I'm doing well. Did some art instead of going to my chemistry lecture. Was a good choice. And I had bubble tea. Yay. That's good to hear. What kind of art were you working on, if I can ask? Now, what can I do with you? 2 phlegm was a -1. So we can give you the opposite of that. That's 2 yellow bile. But we have to check the allergies. Onions and lemons. Not here. Okay, so I give you this, because this should be good. Should be, right? But hey, that actually helps us out a bit. So we know that 2 phlegm was a -1, but 2 yellow bile was a 0. That is actually a lucky thing, because that means that this 2 is quite close to the edge between 0 and 1 on either side. Let me see, I drew yaoi fan art, wow, of Lululupo. That's the VTuber where the licking emote I use is coming from. I see, I'm sure they will be really happy to see your work. That is still a really cute emote. So, based on our findings, I should try to give them more yellow bile. Because you see, if I give them, let's say, 3 or 4. No, let's go with 4, right? If I give them 4, then that has to be a -1 if the circle is like this, or the wheel is like this. At least, no, that's not true. Because it's 2, 2, so I would need to give them 6 to figure that out. However, on this side, I have to give them 5, so there's not really any clear-cut evidence. What if I give them 1? No, that would be a 0, 2. It's tricky because the obvious choice would be to just give them like 1 black bile, because that would be a big hit. However, if the wheel is the other way around, that can kill them, which is, you know, not good. So let's try to give them 6 yellow bile. Okay, that helped. Now we know how the wheel is like. So it's like this. 6 was a +1, 2 was a 0, and 2 was a -1. So it's something like this. Let's give them 1 black. Onions and lemons. Is that a problem for us? No. Okay. This should have them. Mostly right away. Meh, almost. It's always interesting when you really have to use the wheel and try to figure out what you're doing. And I'm sure there is a much better way if you really get your head around this logic, but I'm still not 100% sure what I'm doing. Oh goodness, what happened to you? It's like my belly turned into a bottomless pit, and it keeps shouting more. Okay. And why are you almost dead? Well, you took blood. Okay. Feed him to Howl. What? I can't feed people to Howl. That's not something I can do. That's against my medical license and all those things that I left behind in the city. Oh, what am I talking about? Even who am I kidding? I don't have a medical license. Okay, so... yes, fair enough, I don't have a license, yes. Exactly. But hey, I wrote doctor before my name, so... I'm obviously good at what I'm doing. Most of the time. So you're hungry. If you're hungry, you need black bile. Yeah. So you get black bile and hopefully it helps. Stop being sick. You know, you just have to tell them. But you really have to believe in your words. They get so scared, they just heal. Alright. Almost done with this day. I think I saw this person every day for the last 3 or 4 days. Like, you are a sickly one. It's hard to describe how you feel, but it's awful. Okay, what do you expect me to do? Okay, that changes things. Alright. Okay. So... yes, this is 7 to 9. And it's a digestive thing. The problem is here, do we save these people or do we just let them, you know, die? I'm not sure at this point. But I said that I would try to be on the cultist side this time around anyway. So maybe the better idea is to try to save them. Okay, you have digestive and you need a lot. You didn't tell me about attraction to seafood or salty taste, so I have no idea what to try, but let's try this. Didn't do anything. Now here's the thing. This is still transformation level 1. So every effect is halved. But you can only get 0 by dividing 0. So the black bile is not the answer. Let's try the yellow one. That wasn't the answer either. Okay. So the black bile, one black bile was bad. No. One yellow bile was bad. But one black was 0. That is only possible if it's just like this. Yes, if it's a -1 and this is a 0, then it has to be like this. So I need 7 black and 1 phlegm. Let's try 1 phlegm. Okay, so dear patient, don't be alarmed. This could, maybe, possibly heal you or kill you. forget about the leather port. I'm just brilliant. And I'm so close to 1000. Next. Why is everyone sweating? Why is everyone almost dead here? What the fuck is going on this island? Let me see. Good to see you. Wonderful. Diarrhea's been keeping me at home. I'm too scared to leave the house. Then how are you here? And what do you mean you think it ain't that bad? You just said that you are scared to leave your house because you shit all over the place. You know what? Let me drink on that. Okay, now I'm calm. So, Mr. Billington, you're allergic to cats. I see. That's terrible. Doesn't really affect what we are doing now. I just wanted to say that. Okay, so yellow bile is what you need. Just give him a diaper. No. No. Now we are helping people here. We are the good doctor. Also, I don't have such things. And given that the only captain on this darn godforsaken island is sick, I can barely even order things like, you know, the medicine. My sanity is at least in the same spot. Okay. The old lady came again and she wants me to kill those with the strange ailments. What would become of me if I do? Yet, what if she knows something I don't? What could become of the people of this island if I refuse? What if it's an infection, something that can eradicate the island? Well, that is called an endemic. And what if they are innocent people with seemingly gruesome yet essentially natural ailments? They are naturally turning into fish. I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts. The constant dread that resides in my chest keeps me from thinking clearly. I always appreciate when people keep my thought close to their hearts. I feel like I'm being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by the dark, abyssal limbs of cosmic terror, and my mind quietly being twisted into impossible, non-Euclidean geometrical shapes. I need rest. Ah, Schmoozer. Thank you for the daily check-in. How are you doing? Something's wicked here today, boy. Beware. Hello. You can't get a full breath? Especially when the air is dry. I think I heard about a similar one, and I think that was the fish disease. So maybe that's why it's important that it's dry. Let me see, do you have any marks? Of course, look at that mark just levitating on your chest. Teeth are okay. Yep, that will be a vital. Okay, so you need vital. Something between 4 and 6 apparently. And labored breathing? Let's try. let's try this and mix it with... Let me see what is right next to it on the circle. So here's my idea. We know it's a vital medicine, so either phlegm here or blood. I'm okay so far. Could you cure my cramps, Dr. Dreadist? Cramps? What kind of cramps? Where does it affect your body? It's important, as I demonstrated before. For example, if your neck hurts, as some of the people complained, then if it's closer to your head, then you need headache medicine. And if it's closer to your body, you need medicine for body aches. The female kind of cramps. Oh. That's a different kind. Well, there are some medications, some pain medication for such. But if you're against that, I would recommend a warm bath, maybe. Other than that, I know in Europe, in the east part of Europe, what they always recommended in villages was just to eat or drink some alcohol, because that helps. But I wouldn't recommend that, even though it's kind of an old idea. I just need to eat something and wait till my painkillers work. Yes. Unfortunately, that is maybe the best you can do, but I'm sorry to hear that you are struggling and in pain. Unfortunately, that is the pain of women. Fortunate for me, the cramps are only on 1 day, so I'm okay. Oh, I see. Well, you are lucky with that, because I knew some women who suffered through a week every month. So yes, it's quite a personal thing based on what I heard. How much you are affected by it or how much you are not, but those days, indeed. I hope you get much better real quick. Let me see. What was I thinking? I was thinking that if the wheel is somehow like this, then I should mix in one blood. Like so. And you are cured. Look at that. Brilliant, Mr. Blackwood, you are no longer a fish. Congratulations. Why is everyone almost dead? Why? Okay, wait. You've been dealing with vomiting for the past few days, and you are sick and tired of it? Really? Sick and tired? That wording is what you chose? You're almost dead. Stop making puns. I mean, I wouldn't stop. making puns if I was about to die either. Okay. I think you need yellow bio. No known allergies. That's what I like to hear. The one thing I learned from this game, because most of the actual medicine and curing and all that is either really outdated or it's just made up. One thing I learned is one of the best things a doctor can hear is no known allergies. It's like a joy to hear it. Alright, next. Oh, Nigel.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes over here. You wanna cross Nigel? What are you, some sort of hero? They gonna die anyway. Look it, boy. Either you kill him or I kill ya. How about that? Here's another list for ya. Kill them, dead or else.
Lovely fella. Yes, next. What is it? It feels like a mole kicked you. Right in the middle of the chest. Let me see. Okay. Well, I see no mark of a mule kicking you. That's good news. Everything seems and sounds alright. I think you need phlegm. And you have no known allergies, so I am brave enough to give you some. Let me consult my book. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I really did need that. So, how did I manage to do this? So 1 phlegm and 7 blood, both 0. So something like this. Okay, I give you 1 blood. It helped. Then why did you look at me like that? People really can't communicate their feelings in this town. What day is it even? I'm so caught up in my work. The 20th. So you have trouble with your throat. Okay. Not a big deal. Beating, bubbling. Perfect. Come on, communicating feelings isn't easy. You're telling that to a lonely monster? Yes, it isn't. Nah, what do you need? Onions, water. Are you over 56? No, you aren't. In that case, you just need a tad bit of phlegm. You will get some more at-bats. Oh, that's nice, thank you. Nah. That's it, fully healed. I love how the game doesn't give me those hallucinations that you can hear through the stethoscope that I was having trouble before. It's like the game realizes that I'm checking and it's like, nah. I will do it when you least expect it. What are you doing there, huh? Okay, let me drink. And let me check. That's vital. Yeah, I feel like things are a bit crammed in there. The fact that they use the same graphics for the organs in every body type. I mean, your lungs are halfway out of your chest. Excuse me. Alright. Shadow barrets are all I got. Again, in dry air they are having trouble because they are turning into fish. So that's a vital. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the lurk, schmoozer, and good luck with whatever you're doing. So I think we need phlegm, and I will mix it with 1 blood maybe? Yeah, let's do that. 3 phlegm, mix it with 1 blood. Huh, wasn't a bad guess. I'm getting better at this being a doctor thing, you know, after 50 days in total. Just don't tell that to the patients. Obviously, I've been practicing for years. I mean, this is simple. Are you turning into a fish? That's like every day. Oh. What will he show me now? Yes, the priest and the doctor turning around. I already know that little tidbit. Thank you. Now give me something interesting. This will not be interesting. What is it? You can't keep it calm. Don't worry about it. You don't have allergies. You just need a bit of yellow bile, I think. Is that for anger? Yeah, it is, you know, just... You just sometimes have to rely on your instincts and your decades of experience, and if that totem will tell me that I missed something right now, I will be pissed. Oh, look at you! I never saw you before. Oh, maybe I did. Oh yes, I remember the pencil here. You have a dry mouth? You're thirsty? Well, you need black bile. I don't know why I keep injecting them in their ear, but maybe that's a good spot for it? I wouldn't want to go to this doctor. And I'm the doctor! Okay. I did not see anything in the window, but okay. Good evening. Oh, greetings, Doctor. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just heading to my grandma's when the storm broke loose. I'm drenched. It's getting late and the rain is still pouring. Maybe I could spend the night here? Well, lady, I have to say that I would hate to refuse such a request, but you see, if you look outside the window, you can clearly see that the rain is not pouring. Actually, there is no rain. So I will have to say no. politely. Oh my, I understand. I'll make my way home then. I don't know how great it is to have hallucinations as a doctor. I mean, it happens every now and then. It's not such a big deal. My sanity is still shit. Ah, come on. As long as I'm not hallucinating like the patients. Maybe I start treating patients now that are not even there. Also, we had 1,000 pounds. Yeah, pounds. And nothing. Another one came by today. It was in worse condition. The ailment, I mean. And that Nigel figure was at my door with another list. He threatens me to play his bloody game of coin. Thankfully, she came by and made my day better. Much better. I could not allow her to spend the night. It wouldn't have been right. Yuji, thank you for the cheer, Seth. Wow. Thank you so much. And what a nice emoticon you got there. I really do like that. I might need one like that, actually. Thank you. That's lovely. And you are on the screen as the recent cheer. Thank you. That means it works. At least something works. You certainly cheered me up. Now let's see. Nonetheless, my heart still feels warm just by the fact that I got to see your face again. Oh goodness, look at the doctor being all in love. Hopefully she's safe out there. You know, when I see people like the doctor here being all in love, I just think back when I was young and realize that I mostly don't remember it. I'm way too old for that, but I have one advice for the young. Enjoy it. Enjoy those days because they fly away oh so quickly. Librarian found dead, eaten. Well, apparently the guy took a few days to digest this one. Mysterious young woman seen around town. Yes, still curious who she is. People are having strange symptoms. Yes, I know that much.
Today's going to be one of those days. Keep your eyes open, boy.
How did they find her when she was eaten? Good question, actually. And it's not the first time that it was reported, but I guess, or such was reported. Actually, he's the cannibal who's eating the people. Interestingly, I guess the idea is that he doesn't eat everything. So you have a body and some missing pieces. And you can assume two things. One, that the killer is collecting a few mementos. Or if it's from the more fleshy parts, then we have a cannibal on our hands. And this time, it's the latter. Let me see. Hello, Muffin. What did I tell you about that? Got a nasty stomachache again. Yeah. I just read the news. I wonder why. I guess you can call it a reader's digestion issue. Ha! I'm not sure what's more annoying about this guy. The annoying names he calls me by, or that he thinks he's funny. Muffin. Yes, yes. Last time he said cupcake, I think. I don't know. He has a sweet tooth. Care to help me once more? I'd really love to grab some dinner before it gets late. You're going to eat this entire population. Let me see. Are you turning into a fish? No. Alright, I guess I give you the same thing. I'm curious where this line will go actually. Fully healed already? That was quick, okay. Well, Mr. Riseby, bon appetit. Gotta go, see you, have fun, thank you very much, and have a wonderful day, Physalia. Knock, knock, knock. Would he still count as a cannibal if he turns into a fish? Good point. I guess then he would only be a carnivore? Oh, a face I actually remember. So you have a headache, and you're still allergic to nuts. Well, you need blood. It's that simple. One thing that I do appreciate in this game is how they mixed and matched the different, how can I say it, the different storylines, because there are main characters like the sheriff and the priest, I would say, possibly Agnes, the old hag as they call her. But there are these kind of secondary characters like the cannibal and the crazed fisherman, possibly the librarian, and it's interesting how you meet them and slowly but surely you put something together, and it's interesting where those stories will lead. Alright, my arms, stomach, chest, back, legs, all of it itches like crazy. Okay. You could have just said your entire body, but whatever. Alright. Itching, 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 black bile. I hope you're not allergic to it, are you? Ah, you're not. Good. It's really important to tell your doctor about your allergies. Now, if your doctor reacts like I do and just doesn't give a shit, you should probably look for another doctor. Evening, what will it be today? Every breath feels like sucking air through a straw. You can't feel your lungs. Well, that can be because of multiple things. One of them is maybe you're turning into a fish. Nice nose. Are you allergic to this? Let me check by injecting it. Kind of. I mean, it works most of the time. Like 90% of the time, I don't kill anyone. I think I'm doing actually much better than in the previous playthrough. I mean, I killed like a dozen people the last playthrough, and this time it's like 3, 4 maybe. So you have difficulty breathing. Well, that's not a problem. I am allergic to the sun, and I wrote that in the papers, and the doctor was like, yeah, there is no sun in this. Let me see. Oh, I get it. So when they prescribed the medicine, they were like, "There's no sun in this." Yes, yes. I guess I'm not sure how professional is to make a statement like that. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. Even though what might not be obvious is if someone is allergic to the sun in this case, that might have other kind of connected allergies, which is possible. A bit like how in this book you see that if you're allergic to carrots, then you're not good with high doses of blood. So in a way, I think even telling your allergies about things that seem completely irrelevant is important. So this is interesting. So you would need blood, I think. I'm not sure if this goes for sun allergy. I'm not sure really what is related or not. I know a few people who are allergic to all kinds of things, and especially with food allergies, things can get really complicated, not necessarily because you are allergic to one thing and that starts another thing, even though that is possible. Allergic people tend to kind of develop more and more allergies, but because in today's world, whatever food you get, it just contains a million things. Okay, you're a fish. Called it. All I have to hear is about dry air, and I know. My brother is allergic to the birch, and the cross allergy are apples because it is chemically similar. Yes, yes. So that's really interesting because normally you would not necessarily realize that there is a connection, but there is. So that's why I think whenever you have to talk to a doctor, just know all of your allergies and let them decide if that is relevant or not. So we know that you have vital problems, and how many scars do you have? 3. Okay. So 3 is 4 to 6, and you can breathe. So once again, that will be blood. No, that will be phlegm. 5 phlegm and 1 blood. Let me read that in a moment. I just don't want to mess up the ratio. Yeah, that's it. He didn't know for a long time that he was allergic because he just thought it was normal that your mouth burns when you eat apple. So, that too, it really depends on how severe it is. Because there are people who are allergic to a few things, but the reaction is not that strong, so they either don't even notice or they just don't care about it. Like it's an uncomfortable thing, and that's it. Yes, it is not severe, just uncomfy apparently, at least for him. So yes, that's really important that with certain allergies, honestly, in certain cases, you can't always make sure that you completely avoid something. But you can always try to do your best, and knowing how severe something is helps, because then you know how much kind of room you can leave for error. So for example, if you know that you are allergic to like apples, as you said, right? And you go to a restaurant or something and you want to eat and you're not sure if it has apples in it. Well, if it's a really serious thing, then you will obviously either make sure or just skip that altogether, because that's the safer option. If it's just like, I will have a slight inconvenience for an hour, then you can just go ahead and then later on you can say, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. So it's, again, it's not black and white. You can always think about what you will do, and that is something I guess allergic people learn, that they always have the decision to try one thing or another, and it's up to them, like, do I want to take this risk? Do I want to find this out now? And obviously, if you're like, let's say that you would want to go to Japan or something and you want to eat sushi and raw fish and all that, I would personally recommend to at least try those species of fishes or fish while you are home, because there is a good chance that if you fly through half of the world, you don't want to end up figuring out that you are allergic to something. So there's always that extra layer of caution. Let me see. Alright, I think you need a bit of blood. But I am really happy to hear that both you and your brother is doing okay, even though you do have allergies. Regret is senseless because you can't turn back the clock. What, the clock was going the other way around? I did not notice. Doctor, good to see you. Who says that? Who is happy to see a doctor? That 99% of the time means that you are sick. You shouldn't be happy to see a doctor. Let me see. Maybe he's flirting. I mean, maybe. But everyone tells me, it's nice to tells me that that it's nice to see me. So is the entire island has a crush on me? I like seeing my dentist. She is nice. Now that's a nice thing. That means you have a really good dentist, because most of the people, interestingly, are afraid of dentists. So even though most of the time it's not a pleasant experience and you're not going to a dentist because you want to spend your time there, if you still like it, then that means they are really good at their job. I think you need yellow bile. Yes. And my therapist is pretty cool. With a therapist, I would say pretty much the same thing, because depends on what kind of therapist, but it's not always a good time, even if the therapist is nice. So I always appreciate those people, be that a doctor, anyone really, who takes their profession seriously, but they are also nice, because a lot of people just forget about that part because they think, oh, I don't have to be nice because I'm doing this job or that. But it really changes how people think about you. Let me see. Your chest decided to fight you. And you are losing. Well, that's no good, but I have some good news for you. You are not turning into a fish. I think that's pretty good. I mean, maybe someone would be happy to turn into a fish. Like, maybe not into a full-on fish, but you know, he could be a merman or a mermaid, I don't know. Whatever he prefers. Yes, last patient of the day. I haven't been feeling right. I would question my doctor if the result was, you aren't turning into a fish. Why? It's true, you can check it yourself. But are you? If not, then I'm right. If yes, well, fishes don't talk. So I think I won that argument. What is your problem? You don't know what your problem is. I love this. I love this so much when they just walk in here and they tell me they don't know what their problem is, except they know they have one. Okay, I can give you high dosage of blood, but that's the only limitation. Define fish. Well, I don't know why I did that. Well, one of the quote-unquote mad fishermen said that he saw fish with legs. So it should be imagined, I guess, like a real fish with just 2 legs. Later on, the little girl shows a drawing where it's like a cartoon fish from a side and just 2 feet. But in the ending, we saw that they more like turn into these humanoid fish creatures. So if I say like full-on fish, then I guess the ones you find in water. In this case, they would be like anthropomorphic fish. I'm not sure if that's a thing, maybe. But they are intelligent, so they would talk. Technically, that isn't a fish if it has legs. That's true. Maybe we need a new name for them. I dreaded. It's a shout-out to me. Each knock of the door for fear of seeing more of those terrible ailments. I don't know why it's terrible, you haven't seen shit. I hope to see less of them in the coming days so I can gather the pieces of my shattered nerves. One thing I know is I do not wish my oath to be tested further. I am still a healer. And that's what I'm doing, I'm healing people, it's going great. And I have more than 1,000 pounds and I did not get a trophy or an achievement. Yes. A tainted sun rises today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. Okay, now. I will pay attention to everything, every little hallucination, nothing
Nothing avoids my watchful eyes. Okay, nothing. Good. You're missing a few teeth. You don't mind? Okay. So missing teeth. 3 scars. And he can't stop thinking about eating fish straight out the sea, but meat and vegetables make him barf. Okay, this is a serious case. So, attracted to raw seafood, okay. Digestive. 4 to 6, we need black bile. Now we check this. So we need 4 to 6 black bile. Let's go with 5. Add 1 phlegm. I'm not sure if it's a good idea that I'm mixing them with the syringe, but who cares about hygiene? Almost. Not bad. Not bad. Could have been better, but whatever. Let's go with a bit of a lower dose. Yeah, that's what I should have started with, but whatever. Well, that was the first of many. We will cure all of the fishes. Oh goodness. Doctor, I feel even worse than before. It's not just seasickness now. I swear I can hear things when I'm around water. The whispers. And doctor, they whisper your name. Please, you need to fix me somehow. Okay, so last time I used blood. So let's use phlegm. I don't know if I'm any better. I guess time will tell. No, you're not, but hey, that's okay. We don't have the miracle. What a joke. What do you mean? So I don't have the miracle cure just yet. I guess that's the only thing that can save the captain. It's like I'm been plying the fields all day, but I ain't done a thing except sit and feel like a worn out sack of potatoes. Elior, welcome. Thank you for the daily check-in. Okay, so you're tired? And Cephaly as well. And the hydrate. Thank you so much for caring about me so much. I greatly appreciate it. Fish. No, not this time. Not this time. There are no fish here for the moment. At least I hope. Are you sure you feel better? Because you don't look like it. It's really interesting how the background, especially this bed, looks so 3D. I'm not sure how they made the game, but it's an interesting little trick how, even though I would assume that the entire world of the game is, well, 2D, apparently no, there is an actual 3D space, which is lovely to see, even though there's not many times. Oh, okay, I missed that. The redeem, yes. Okay, well, here we go. 7 minutes. I can't say that word. However, I
I can tell you about why I added that forbidden word redeem. I'm really happy someone actually decided to use it. So many streamers use it, but I didn't really like the idea of censoring the streamers because...
Well, Doc, you won't believe what I found out. Those aquatic people gather up and go to the church. They even form a circle in the lower chambers and perform a weird ritual. I wonder if the priest knows about it, 'cause he wasn't there. I blend in again and keep investigating. In the meantime, be careful. They don't seem all too friendly.
Dodged the bullet there. So, why I decided to add it was... Well, the reason is twofold. One, I'm curious what my viewers can come up with. And the other thing is I really like the English language and I'm curious what I can make of certain word limitations, because there are so many synonyms and I'm pretty sure I could find synonyms even for this word right here. I got a good one, but I think it would be really annoying. I won't do 2 forbidden words at the same time, but I think everyone can redeem it once a stream. So you can try it after this one. If I don't fail, that is. Okay, my brain's pounding and it's bad, real bad. Okay, so you just have a headache. Don't worry, you are not turning into anything from the sea. Slimy creatures those are. How did I do this? Look at this. I managed to get this one and this 7. Well, the 7 was already there. Okay, you need this. Almost done. Alright, you're getting there. 3 minutes. What? You missed the eye in the window, mate. Again. I just go mad at this point. Why are you looking at me like that? I've been dealing with body aches for the past few days, and it's quite uncomfortable. Why don't you blink? You're sweating on your eyeballs. That must be really uncomfortable. Okay, you are allergic to tomatoes. Let's try. Body aches, body aches, body aches. What the heck do you do with body aches? Yellow bile. Yeah. That's all you need. Bit of yellow bile. He doesn't need to blink. He keeps his eyes moisturized by sweating. I'm not sure if that's a healthy way of doing it. But then again, I'm just a doctor. What do I know? Okay, next one. Whatever symptom except the transformation kind. Yeah, no, you are not intruding, sorry. You're allergic to water. How the fuck did you survive on an island for so long? Body aches. Why do people... So first of all, why is it that on a given day everyone comes to me with the same symptom And second of all, I don't think if this is normal. I really don't think. Like, did you swallow a kettle or something? Okay, so what does the book say? Stomach rumbling is not rumbling. Maybe that's a hallucination? Does he have a shower? I'm not sure. Now that you mention it. Okay, so that was a hallucination. Good to know. Okay, so you didn't swallow a kettle. Good. So you have body aches, you need yellow bile. Simple, easy enough. Fully healed! Yes, I appreciate you coming here. Next. Oh goodness, what? You're feeling aches all over your body. Why? Is it another endemic or something? Okay, let me check. Okay, that's okay. You have 2 eyes. And a lot of teeth. Great. Guess the same thing. And I survived 7 minutes. Yes. Even though it is true that I messed up at the beginning because I didn't notice the redeem line above it. But I restarted the countdown. And I will have to make an alert for that so I know right away what it is. But thank you so much for redeeming it safely. Alright. Next. It's definitely helping, that's good. Because it's quite expensive stuff, you know. Oh, I'm not a lifesaver. I mean, I am a doctor, so maybe I am. But then again, really, I'm not a doctor. But don't tell that to anyone. Alright, day 22. My sanity is at least not moving. The number of patients with aquatic ailments seem to increase each day, and in my mind and soul I feel a constant drench into a sinister slime of liquid abyss. What? Only sometimes a lifesaver, the other time they die. Well, here's the thing. I always give the option to all of my patients to complain. Interestingly enough, 99% of my patients who give feedback give positive feedback. No, it is obviously not my fault that those poor unfortunate souls who die, they never wish to complain about it. Also, I have 5-star reviews. I mean, I have 5 1-star reviews, but it's almost the same thing. Can't complain if dead, exactly. Because here's the thing. The patients come in to my office, right? No, you cannot give feedback on my practices before I do anything right. That wouldn't make any sense. So I first have to inject you with a half dozen things, and then you can complain. If you're able to, that is. Let me see. As if I am sinking in an endless spiral until I hit the dark lava bottoms that are not ocean's bed any longer, but eternally and rightfully the sleepers. Interestingly, we talk about the sleeper, but we don't know about the sleeper yet. Gonna get an Ouija board to get the ghost complaints. Actually, funny enough, I do believe there was a case in America. I'm not sure when, it was a long time ago, when I think it was about a copyright claim that someone stole someone else's book, something like that. And the party who actually started the lawsuit, they said that the book was stolen from someone who already died. And so they hired a medium to testify and, you know, carry the messages of the deceased. And that was actually in court. And at first they actually handled the case officially and all that. Only later on, because there were inconsistencies within the story, they found that, yeah, the medium is just lying. But they did not rule out the legal possibility that someone who is dead could indeed start a lawsuit. So, just because you're dead, you still have rights, okay? Sounds like a thing that would happen in America. I do believe it happened in America, but it was a long time ago that I read about it. I must focus on the tangible matters and pressing issues in order to refrain from going mad. That's always good. Thomas came by again, and I can't help him. That was straight to the point. We're not even sorry anymore. Is that too much of a surprise? I find myself asking. I can't even help myself. Wrapped in this pitch-black veil, trapped in this game for two, forcing me to a crowd, the most unwelcomed stay. The fisherman swears to have seen creatures with fish properties. This cannot be a coincidence. But what would they be doing in the church? Maybe they wanted to have a swim in the holy water. I feel alone in the dark, and when I reach out, I'm surrounded by emptiness. Maybe you're hungry. Talk to the cannibal. Local man found dead. Ceremony performed. Where are the eyes of this guy? Because I understand here the head casts a shadow, but not here. Swimming becomes unexpectedly popular. Villagers complain about weather. Interesting. Hello, doctor. I suddenly hate the taste of meat and grain, but the thought of raw fish is enough to make me drool. Is that like a deficiency or something? Nah, you have just a floating scratch mark on you. Nothing. Digestive. Okay, let me see. It's actually pretty simple to put it together now. We know it's a digestive thing. Attracted to seafood, that adds up. And then we had, I do believe, 3 scratch marks, but let's check again. Yes, 3. So that means we need 5 black bile. And if black bile is here, then we have to mix that with either 9 yellow bile or 1 phlegm. Obviously 1 is better for my bank, so we are doing that. 5 black, 1 phlegm. So yes, in this way, once you play the game, playing the normal mode, I do believe would become much easier. With only the experience you get throughout the first playthrough, you are already much better at the game. If you start with the classic mode, you will have a bit of a trouble here and there. It is doable. I played through it, but I only died once, I do believe. Maybe twice. But it wasn't because I ran out of money. Oh, you are back. Let me check. Well. Thank you. Why isn't it working? Heart is beating, lungs are breathing. Guts are bubbling, that's good. Well, Oswald, because I'm not even trying to spell this. Cranky pump, you say. Yellow? Huh, that worked. Actually, I just realized that I completely disregarded this list that I got from the priest. But whatever. Oh, why is everyone sweating bullets? What is it? Why are you sweating if you feel like your eyes got butter spread over them? I understand that it's annoying that you can't see, but come on. Finally, a relief. That's a face that just tells you that's a relief. Yes, absolutely. Doesn't look like you want to punch me in the face right away. Not at all. Well, Mr. Blackwood, you get to see another day. I didn't want to make a pun, but I did, and I like it. Good to see you, yes. Feels like a tiny blacksmith hammering away inside my skull, and I ain't even ordered a horseshoe. I love the humor of these people. Nothing, okay. You just need a bit of blood, that's all. Almost healed. Fully healed, wonderful. Come on, next. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it this time? Look at you. You're green. You don't know what's your problem, but you are green. Well, let me look at you. Good news, no fishy symptoms. Actually, you have no symptoms at all. Okay, let's try this. What you think about this? You don't feel well. Okay. What do you think about this? Okay, that's working. Well, what do you think about this? What can I say? I am brilliant. Like, my brilliance has no limits. So much so that I surprise myself because I sure as shit don't know what I just did. Yes, your belly. Okay. You need yellow bile. Don't worry. Nothing? Nah, let me check that. Onions, lemons. No, that's not it. Well, to the wheel we go. Are you feeling lucky today? Okay, so 8 phlegm is a -2, 1 yellow is 0. 8 phlegm is a -2, and 1 yellow is a 0. In that case, you need black bile. However, as far as I know, you are female, so we have to be careful. Onions and lemons. That's not here. Okay. Sorry, I confused the colors, you see. Slightly colorblind, but they didn't really care about at the medical school, you know. It was like, as long as you can make the difference between a fish and a person, you're good to go. And who would have thought that practice would pay off? Oh no, you're not intruding. What is it? I feel dry as an autumn leaf, and no amount of water can provide relief. Oh, Pilot. Well, Mr. Gertrude. Gertrude? As a last name? Okay. So, no fishy things? No fishy things. Okay. That's interesting. Then what do I do with you? First. I guess you just took too much of it? Yeah, that was it. You just took too much of it. Sometimes less is indeed more. Knock knock knock. Oh, our favorite cannibal is back. I got some great news, Pumpkin. I'm going to carve you. I don't get stomach aches anymore, no matter what I eat. Or who. I guess your treatments finally cured my indigestion. Which means I won't be needing you anymore. But hey, wanna hear a secret? I thought you looked delicious the moment I laid my eyes on you. So why don't you come closer and let me have a bite? Oops. Apparently, we just got done murdered. Oops. So, if you don't kill the cannibal, you get eaten by the cannibal. Interesting. And what an idea. All the times we healed him. The watchmaker, the tailor, the little girl, and the librarian. All the times I made him better and helped him to do more harm. Exactly. So apparently, it's not a good idea to have the cannibal. However, let me check the achievement we got. Ending my honey pie, get eaten by cannibal. 1.1% of players have this achievement, so it's quite rare to get eaten. But it introduces a tiny problem. When was the last time that he came around? Because apparently what you have to do got nom-nommed. Yes, we got. So what we should do is not heal him. But I'm not sure when was the last day that he visited us. It wasn't the 23rd, because that's when we got eaten. It wasn't the 22nd. It was either the 21st or the 20th. So we go back to the 20th. Hopefully, we are still before. Oh wait, no. No, I just remembered something. It was the day when we got the newspaper about the little girl being killed. So that was which day? Apparently not this. Was it day 22? Because I know there was a quite large gap. I even said that even though he told us he would go to the library for a snack, he took his time. That is at least what I said. Yeah, so we have to go back all the way to March 18. Oh, that's no good. Can you smell the rot creeping in? Better beware today, love. Okay, so we already know this. Let's try to do a better job then. Apparently we went a bit back in time. You're angry. You need yellow bile, don't worry about it. So here we go with the speedrunning style. Howl, get ready because we are going to fly through these cases. I don't even care about what they say. I don't need symptoms. I just look at them and I know what I need to do. You're kidding me. Yes, yes, whatever. I lost my sanity a long time ago, Totem. Okay, don't worry too much about it. Alright. Patient, what is it? Tell me, quick. Cold sweat. Okay. Let me see. Okay, everything is normal. You need black bile. I don't know how much. But apparently 3 times as much. Oh, come on. I will go broke with patience like this. Okay, next. We lost 5 days. I have to make it back somehow. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, next. I have a quota. Not really, I don't, but... Come on. Yes, Mr. Kozlov. What is it? You're angry, I see. You need yellow bile. I have to check you. Nothing. Good. More yellow bile. That's black. Fully healed. Wonderful. Next. I don't have time for allergies. Or silly words. Yes, you can personally fuck off. Okay, so here's the thing. I will make the best guess at how I could possibly kill this bastard for eating me in a future that hasn't happened yet. But it could. So most of the time I give him some yellow bile. So if I give him phlegm instead, this will make it fun. Next! Problem fixed. Don't worry about the dead body underneath the desk. It's decoration. Cold sweats, don't worry, black bile. It halved. Wonderful. Saved your life. Oh, please. Don't exaggerate. I just took someone's. But they deserved it. Oh, come on. This sanity thing will make me go insane soon. Ah, schmoozer. Thank you. Drinking, okay. I got murdered, so now I'm trying to make up the time. Oh, full check. Thank you very much. Take a sip of my tea. Ah, that's nice. Thank you. Yes, thank you for seeing me. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. My clock is looking at me. Weirdly. I'm feeling quite old, but I don't know why. What kind of tea? Good question. I would say English breakfast. Like I usually drink. So you don't know what your problem is? I know what your problem is. You're turning into a fish. Okay, are you on the list? You're not on the list. That's interesting because I thought the new characters can't have the fishy symptoms, but apparently they can. Okay, so all we know is that whatever you need is 4 to 6 vital. Yes. But let's try. Usual 4 phlegm, 1 blood. This might help or kill you. You see? That's simple. Seems far too fishy for me. Yes, there are quite a lot of fishy people around here. But I'm trying to save them as much as possible. Or murder them. Depends on who they are. Oh, you look absolutely magnificent. You don't know what it is either. Yes, wonderful. I know I said I don't need to know the symptoms, but come on. Okay, so this was a -1. If this was a -1, what was that? I heard that. How much it took? 7. 1 blood? This might kill you, so be careful. Or heal you, who knew? The miracles of medicine. And dumb luck. Yes, yes, next. Please tell everyone that I'm brilliant. Yes. Goodness. 1 to 3 doses of what? Ichi. Ichi? That means 1 in Japanese. See? Simple. I don't even have to look at the book. You're fully healed. Let me check for oddities. Nothing. I already messed up twice with hallucinations just today. I should really pay better attention. Oh my goodness, my sanity is shit. I wonder if that creepy guy ever got around to fixing his diet. I couldn't keep wasting medicine on him. So I guess the natural reaction of the game is to what I did in my first playthrough, because I just sent him away. Because I can't waste all of my medicine on him. Even though this time I actually killed them. But I guess that's not a problem. The dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. I know. What did we talk about, huh? I thought I made it clear that you'd be in trouble if you kept up the lousy work. That wasn't lousy work, okay? I killed him deliberately. Let me tell you, this looks less and less like coincidence and more like downright negligence. No, no, no. I knew exactly what I was doing. If I hear just one more death, I'll start a full investigation. Could you take the body? Whatever.
You did it, darling. You hear that wild thing he sent you? His master's dreadful realm inches closer, and though the tide is staggering, I'm afraid healing the thing wasn't enough. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. I know this is impossible to ask of you. Yet you must kill them, love. You are the only one who can stop his arrival and save the people of this island. Kill them and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever.
Okay. Why is the clock going backwards? Why is the clock going backwards? Thank you. What is it? Cranky pump, you need yellow bile, don't worry about it. Feel just as bad, well fuck. Don't worry, I just have to check my wheel. It's a wheel of fortune or misfortune for some. Okay, give you one more. And now I have to check. Okay, wondrous. I just have to check for any, you know, hallucinations. It's kind of a personal problem of mine. And my totem. Oh, almost dead. My favorite kind of patient. So you... What is your problem exactly? Dizziness? You're allergic to dust. That's okay. At this point, I'm kind of like hoping for catching one of those hallucinations, because that would mean that I actually dodged one. That's a +2. Okay. That's interesting. Almost healed. And one more for good measure. Look at that neck. Alright, Mr. Smith. You are good to go back on the ship, so you can feel like that you are dancing on one. Next. Oh! Our favorite doctor. My fellow doctor. Yes, yes, I know. You just need this, don't worry. I know you haven't even finished your line, but I actually haven't even gotten your medical card. I'm too quick. I'm speedrunning this. Yes, yes. Have a nice day, all that next. Perfect, doc. Yes, we're just going through the patients, no trouble. I already know that you have some fishy problems. And the bug in the window. Okay. So you have no allergies. Can't you feel how dry the air is? Yeah, no. No, you're just turning into a fish, don't worry. But actually I don't have to check those because I just drank the laudanum. Okay, vital, 1 to 3 vital. 2. Mix it with 1 blood. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. I'm great. Oh, my baby! Oh, you're there too, Dready. Hi. So nice, isn't it? Welcome in, Nekio. Indeed, Howl is alright. I am absolutely trying my best to protect him. I only got eaten once, which is quite a lot, given the circumstances, but whatever. You got what? Well, there was this cannibal guy, and last time I just sent him away, but this playthrough I decided I should, you know, like help him because I'm a doctor, and then one day he just came in here and decided he will eat me. I didn't know you could get eaten. Yes, you can, apparently. Let me get eaten too. That's up to you. Let me see you're angry, that's okay. Well, I kind of killed him, so you won't be seeing him in this playthrough again. But maybe the next one. Let me see, how am I? I'm pretty good. I had a long few days. And I'm struggling with so many technical difficulties that even the fact that I'm doing this stream now is kind of a miracle. But I'm trying my best. Oh, Dread. Horror game. I played the game inside yesterday. I actually saw that you played it. Unfortunately, I was spending most of my time chatting with customer support. They were really nice and extremely useless. So I couldn't watch, but I saw that you played it. Maybe a game for you too. I did play it, not on stream, a long time ago. It was developed by the same people, the same developers as Limbo, I do believe. I could play it. I could play it one day. I don't think it is as good as Limbo. And honestly, I never figured out what it is about. I will be perfectly honest there. But if you figured out, then congratulations. Oh really? Yes, I wanted to upgrade my audio setup a bit, and it did not work out. I got strong Little Nightmares feeling. I'm not sure how close. Well, it is true that I do believe in Inside you are not limited to a 2D space. You have like a 2.5D playground, so you get some depth, which is similar to Little Nightmares. However, I do believe it has a really limited color palette. It is fun. If I'm remembering correctly, it's the one where you can control people. I think you have to prevent yourself to become a brainless adult. Maybe. I didn't really understand what this amalgamation at the ending is supposed to show. And on mouse and keyboard, you only need one hand to play. That's nice. I know there are some games on Steam that actually advertise themselves with the fact that they can be played one-handed, but honestly I'm not sure why that is a selling point. Do you have any idea? Let me cure this patient in the meantime. I will do a second run in this game to collect the spheres. Oh, there are collectibles there? I'm pretty sure I never collected those. But I will try to get around watching you play it then. I'm curious what you have to say about it, because so far it sounds good. I didn't enjoy it as much. I don't know, I just prefer Limbo. But it is a solid game. And how are you doing, Nakio? Why? No offense, but why do both people sit in the front row? So the one-armed people can clap too. What? What? I did not expect that answer, but alright. Better than this morning, I think. That's good. That's good. I read your announcement about the stream, but I'm happy to hear you are better. Yes, collectibles. Each one gives an achievement, and in the end it seems like they open a secret. I don't even know what that reminds me of. Thank you, sweetie. sweetie? Well, I have to ask. Do you have a sweet tooth? Okay, so actually I know what to do with these people. 3 black... No, 3 blood and 1 black bile. So I will just do that. Yes, you do. Ooh. Then maybe I'm in trouble. Maybe... It wasn't just one time that I got eaten today. Maybe there's another one coming my way. Okay, and 1 black bile. Okay, this is what the priest ordered, actually. But yeah, it's a good selling argument when you can play one-handed. I mean, don't forget the one-armed people. I'm not sure what the effect of adding such a feature would be on the sales, but I do know that PlayStation released a controller, a more accessible controller, and people had a mostly positive response to that, so it's nice to see that more and more accessibility options actually get added into games. Careful, you might even like it. Ooh. Are you threatening me with a good time? I really like the schmoozer reply with your emoticon. Well, Mr. Hasselhoff. You don't really look okay. Like, you really, really look not okay, actually. Feels like I got a heavy weight on my head. Like I got a bucket full of water on it. You mean you have a headache? Why is it that some people talk in riddles? Like, just say you have a headache, okay? It's not complicated. Alright, next. Oh, Nigel. Yes, I know I didn't kill anyone you wanted. Big deal. Wow, that's a new face. I don't know. I don't think that we met before. Really thirsty. Alright, let's check if you're a fish. No? Alright, that seems okay. But if you're just thirsty, you need black bile. The thing is, peanuts. Peanuts are not a problem here with the allergies, so apparently it was. Oh, it was. Sorry, I might have misread that, but don't worry, you look slightly you know, concerning. But this will help. A bit, apparently. Not much. When your doctor starts just flipping through the pages of a medical book, yeah, that's not a good sign. Nothing. What? Dread lost his doctor skill? No. What happened, I missed that Peanuts is here. And so you can't give a low dose. You can only give a high dose. And this is tricky because what I did the low dose, and that was honestly quite bad. Then I gave, I do believe, 7, and that was a +1, and so I thought we're somewhere here. And then I gave phlegm, but that wasn't good because that was a 0. Now if the wheel was like this, like I imagined, then that would have been perfect. However, what I forgot about, because the game actually never tells you about how allergies work, an allergy is a -3. Now because I got a +1 right, a -3 is only a -2. So the wheel is like this, I believe. The only problem with this, I can't give 2, 3, or 4. I can give a 5 or a 6 maybe, but I have to double check. A low dose is 1 to 5, so the only thing I can give is a 6. In theory. 6 black bile. Let's hope! That was a +1. Okay, then I'm not sure anymore. One was a -2. So an allergy would be a -4. That's insanely high. Okay, so I can give 1 to 5 because that's the allergy. But those are the good numbers. I can give a 6, but that's not enough. I can give a 9, but that's not enough. Okay, I give you 9, but it won't be able to heal you fully. Yeah. I never had a patient like this, I will be honest. The low dose that they are allergic to is all of the good numbers. And apparently, if you give someone something they are allergic to, that turns the normal effect, the +2 here, into a -2. So that means there is a -4 penalty, which is something. I do believe I only had from patients an allergic reaction before this once, when they actually survived it, but I'm starting to see why. What is it? Even the smallest bit of work seems to make me sweat. Okay, so you have fatigue. Okay, you need blood. But again, you see here, because I don't check the allergies, you can run into these. Eggs and flour. Let me see. I have a feeling. No, it wasn't actually an allergy. Even the smallest bit of work seems to make me sweat. I thought you were talking about fatigue. Maybe you're talking about cold sweat. And then actually the text is a bit tricky because he says that work, because of the work, and that's why I assumed we are talking about fatigue, but no. And so this was a -2 here. Then I can give like 1 black bile, and that could be good, or maybe 2. But let's check those allergies now. Eggs and flour. That's for yellow. We don't care about that. Brought it back. Yeah. That's good. And that was a +3, so the wheel, for anyone interested, was like this. So I got this. And that's why it's tricky, because some of the symptoms are on the opposite side of the wheel. So if you misunderstand something, you can quite easily kill someone. No, you're not intruding. You're thirsty. Okay. You have no allergies. You need black bile. Nothing. Fucking brilliant. Well, you said that you are thirsty. Are you turning into a fish? No. Okay. What's the next over? Phlegm. Let's try one phlegm. Okay, that worked. It wasn't 100% that it would, but my idea was that if black bile should help, because that's what the actual symptom suggests, but one was a 0, then it should be like this, so some of it helps, because if it's the other way around, then it should be a symptom for yellow bile. And so this, I thought, okay, I can give a higher dose, or I can just jump to the next one. And I was lucky that it was a +2. But you are always taking some chances. And in a way, I would be interested, or found it interesting, if someone would develop a realistic doctor simulator. Not like the surgeon simulator, not like that. But one where you actually have to deal with real life symptoms and really simplified medicine. That would be an extremely interesting experience. Yes, yes, I know the priest turns into the doctor turns into the priest. Yes, I know, thank you very much. How are you, Howl? Good? Good. Yes, next! You look absolutely brilliant. What? Oh, you're just going mad, don't worry. Are you a fish? You're not a fish. Don't worry about the hallucinations, you see. I just have to check your vitals and also take a listen in case your lungs are barking or something like that. So don't worry, I can relate to all the hallucinations and that. Wonderful, Miss Parker. Have a great day. Who's next? Give me a patient. Look at that mustache. What would seem to be the problem? Coughing. Don't worry about coughing. You're allergic to lemons. That's a problem. I don't. But here's the thing. I don't use high dose blood or phlegm. So I really shouldn't even care about these two. Okay, lemons, peanuts, you're coughing, you need phlegm. That's it. Easy, simple, almost healed. That's a +2. Let me check your vital signs. Beating, breathing, bubbling. Fantastic. Next. I said next. Look, I don't have all the time in the world. Yes, I know, but I will have to politely decline. Mostly because it's still not raining. Next. What seems to be the problem, sir? Oh, you can't pinpoint the problem. Don't worry, we will figure it out. Now here's the thing. There is nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. I will take care of everything. So, Mr. Hawkins, you took some yellow bile. What made you take some yellow bile? Apparently, it wasn't a good idea. You are allergic to dust, eggs, and cockroaches. Quite specific. Vivian, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm good. A bit tired I've been through some long days with technical issues and it's still not over, so I just kind of jumped into the stream and I am a bit all over the place, but I'm happy I can be here. Doing great, just had dinner. Oh, wonderful. Can I ask what you had? I've been having technical issues too. Oh, that's no good. That is no good at all. Okay, that actually worked. Good. Dust, eggs, and cockroaches. That's interesting. No? Chicken wings and chips. Oh, nothing fancy, but it's good. That's what matters. It's not about how fancy it is. It is about the taste. It's food. It's good food. Alright, now let me see. Now this is a tricky freaking thing, I have to say. Look, I might kill you, but the bits of information here not really adding up. Because here's the thing. Give him 3 of red. Okay. Dr. Vivian said 3 red. Almost healed. Thank Dr. Vivian. So the tricky thing here, and I want to figure this thing out. You see, 1 yellow was -2. Holy hell, that worked? Yes, obviously it worked. I mean, weren't you sure? So let me try to make sense of this circle here, because I'm really not sure what is going on here. So 1 was a -2, but 1 and 3 was a +2. Now 1 and 3 can only be MD now, please. Yes. So 1 and 3 can only be a +2 if it's like this, right? But then this one shouldn't be a -2. It can be a -2 because, you see, he is allergic to it. And it says plainly here, avoid administering low-dose yellow bile. And this is a low dose. But then why did the 0 effect turn into a -2 when last time when I tried to heal someone and accidentally gave them the wrong medicine, the penalty for the mistake, for the allergy, was -4. So I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, this is interesting. So the last time we had this newspaper, we had the same image of the librarian. And because we let the cannibal go, the news was that the librarian was killed and eaten. Now, instead, we get the local librarian's book recommendation. That's cool. Thank you for the daily check-in. You've already been here 4 times, and thank you for the hydrate. Something's wicked's here today, boy. Beware. Oh. Well, yeah. She looks absolutely wicked. Okay. Let me drink. I could make a drink laudanum redeem, but I would run out of it. I think I forgot to order medicine. Whatever. So you are thirsty. Are you turning into a fish? No. Okay. In that case, I think you need one of this. You have to. That's good because there's not much of it left. I mean, yeah, that was the last. I think that was the last of it. Whatever. We'll manage. What's a bit of a limitation for me? Dr. Dreadist. What is it? A debilitating sense of vertigo. That's a problem. You need blood. You are allergic to beef, so I can't give you high doses of blood. But guess what? I wouldn't anyway, because I'm running out of it, so you just get a low dose. You see? Sometimes being frugal is a generous act. I should have become a philosopher, not a doctor. There's a good chance I wouldn't have killed so many that way. Next! Yes! I ate a whole loaf of bread, and my stomach said, that's it? It's like my appetite's gone wild. And that's a problem, because you see, I am out of black bile, but I have something that's maybe even better. Phlegm. Hope it works. No, that actually didn't work. Shit. Isn't that frick, isn't that a problem? I have this. You see, you're already better. Yeah, let's just shower you with it. Darn it. I think that's all I can do for you. Yay! Don't be too angry at me. I might have forgotten to order some medicine. Some. What happened to you? What? Don't tell me that you don't notice that on your nose. Shallow breaths. I see. Yep, that's a vital. Okay, so you have a sea sickness. Well, you are turning into a fish, more like. You have labored breathing, vital, which adds up, and 2 scratch marks, that's 1 to 3. So what I'm going to give you is 2 phlegm and 1 blood. Okay, you're not on the list. Most of the fishy people are on the list of the priest. I can't see your condition because this fucking thing keeps floating. Annoying thing. Now that I think about it, maybe I should drink. But look at that, it works even like this. You see? Technology, reliable technology, that's what I like. 1-1 was a +3, of course it was. Yes, yes, next. At least I was able to help someone. Okay, headaches I can cure. Anything to do with hunger, I can't do anything about it. You're mad. Okay, I can have that. I have a bit of yellow bile left. That's shit. Feeling... how much do I have? 8. Okay, I tried to give you 3. I hope it's not better. Okay. That was a waste. Okay, 1 plus. 1 plus. Sorry, that's the best I could do. Running out of the stuff. This is the problem when you are too perfect in the beginning. People start to expect that from you. Yes. You can't see. Okay. Blood. I hope you're not allergic to it. Because if you are... well, then I'm screwed. And you're dead. So you better not be. Being a doctor really brings out the worst of the person. Especially if you're on a low budget. And you have to pay for your own fucking medicines. Yes. Cure again? Okay, so you're tired. This time, he says that no matter how much sleep he gets, he's always tired. So that's fatigue. If it mentions that they are sweating, then that is cold sweats. That's something I messed up before. Alright, next one. Oh, come on. When things look a bit wonky in your magnifier, it's time to take a sip of the old horror chaser. That's how you call it? That's a cool name. Oh, I think you're on the list. Wait, no, I already fixed you up. What do you mean you're barely hanging on? Okay, I'm drinking. You don't have to tell me that twice. Okay, now let's see what is really the problem. Oh shit, that wasn't a hallucination. Okay, let me see. Phlegm. Transformation level 3. Okay, let me look at your eyes. Okay. Mouth. That's okay too. You don't have a scar mark. Interesting. Well, you need phlegm. Doesn't tell me how much, but I will just go with the old 1-1 mix. Wait. It's a transformation 3. Shit. You see on transformation 3, the positive effect of the treatment will be 4 times weaker. Are you sure you don't have anything on you? No, there's nothing. Now here's the question, what kind of confuses me here. The treatment will be 4 times weaker unless 4 or more medicines are mixed. Fine. So 0.3 and I assume 333 is the result. And I have to then multiply that by 4, which would be 1.3, but I can't get 1.3. How did it mix? What? How did this happen? I gave 1-1. I have to give phlegm, that's obvious. Okay, let's try more. That was a half. So I assume that this is supposed to be a +2. If it's a +2, then 4... Then 4 is here. No, this can be here because then it would be a +2 and a +1, right? And if the blood one is a 0, then this should be 4. Or this 4 should be +3. So the only way this can happen is that this is a +1 and this is a +1. Then that is 2. So I have to give 7 + 1. I don't even think I have that much. No, I only have 4. Okay, I give you that. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no freaking clue what I'm doing. You get a vital. That was like 0 effect. Normally these heal like a half, but I guess no, they heal barely anything. What if I give you 1 blood as a kind of test? That helped as well. I have no clue how this is a thing. Because the effect should be 0, 1 or 2. And if I divide those by 4, I don't get these funky numbers. Except if it's only this. But it's not. Okay. I guess I have no clue. I did what I could. You're still not a fish, totally, I guess. Yep, it was. Give me medicine, give me all. Okay. That went slightly terribly, but it's okay, I guess. I hope you survive today, boy. It will be a tough one. How nice. Alright. You hate meat. That's good. That means you're turning into fish. You need... yeah, that is who you are. Yellow 2, phlegm 5. The priest told me what to do, so that was a quick fix. Okay, nothing. I know I don't check the magnifier, but there was only one time during this playthrough that in theory there was a hallucination that I could have seen with the magnifying glass, so I just disregard that to kind of save some time. Okay, so Captain, last time I tried the phlegm, so this time I will try something else. Okay? Doctor, I feel even worse than before. It's not just seasickness now. I swear I can hear things when I'm around water. They whispers. Let me try that again. A bit better. Doctor, I feel even worse than before. It's not just seasickness now. I swear I can hear things when I'm around water. The whispers. And doctor, they whisper your name. Please, you need to fix me somehow. That was better. That was desperate enough. So let's try this one this time. I don't know how. Okay, I know how. The empty button is a bit bigger. So you can see that even if I click here, it empties it. So I have to use the bigger part of the button, which is not a big deal, but explains why I got confused about it. Okay, well, what a joke, what you mean I tried? Yes, yes. I'm well, who are you? What seems to be the trouble? You're rushing to the toilet. Don't say any more. Actually, I don't want to hear about it. You need yellow bile, that's all. I hope you're not allergic to it. Ah, you see, you're not. And look at that, the color just coming back to your face, and that's lovely. That lovely smile, that is what I like to see, Miss Carter. She's one of the nicest characters, really. Just look at that smile. Cheers you up. Take care, Miss Carter.
Well, Doc, you won't believe what I found out. Those fish people gather up and go to the church. They even form a circle in the lower chambers and perform a weird ritual. I wonder if the priest knows about it, 'cause he wasn't there. I'll blend in again and keep investigating. In the meantime, be careful. They don't seem all too friendly.
Yes, yes. What have you seen? Because you look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, you're just angry. You're so angry that you're almost dead. Okay. That's a new level. Okay. Well, all you need is a bit of yellow bile and you'll be calm. And if you're allergic to it, you will be definitely calm. Because you will be dead, but let's not get lost in the details. Alrighty, there you go. Fully healed. That's what I like to see. Next. And how is still here? Look at you, you are. You're gorgeous and adorable. Yeah, you're hungry. I understand. You need black bile. You feel almost healthy. That's good. You know, I don't really want to even figure out where these medicines come from. So, Mr. Gertrude, when was this picture taken of you? Before a haircut by any chance? No? Okay, then I'm out of the stuff. Oops. Well, never mind, I will just go crazy, I guess. Yes, yes. Have a nice day. Yes, yes, I know. Yes, yes, really funny. Give it a shot to look at the mug. Yes, like mugshot, yes. Alright, let me check if you're on the list of people becoming fishes. Are you Joseph? You are Joseph. You're on a list, but you are on the wrong list. Wait, you're allergic to water? And you are turning into a fish? Ooh, that's a predicament. Oh, that's digestion. Alright, so you have 2 scratch marks. You wake up with a salty taste in your mouth and digestive issues. Alrighty. I wanted to spin that a bit, but apparently I won't. Alright, I know exactly what you need, Mr. Fitzroy. Interesting name. You need 3 yellow and 1 black bile. Shake it up right into the back. That's it. That's all you needed. And no longer you are becoming a fish. Farewell. Next. Yes, yes, yes. What is it today? You're itching. I see. That's indeed really, really annoying. You need a bit of black bile. You see. Let's go with 2. Almost healed. That's what I like to see. And that's a freak. I forgot to buy laudanum. Big mistake. The previous day I forgot to buy the medicine. This time I forgot to buy the laudanum. I'm not even sure what it will be tomorrow. Okay, last patient of the day. Mr. I don't think it's too serious. Well, Mr. Falbrook. There is no sign that would indicate you turning into a fish. Wonderful news. So I give you some phlegm. You see, that's it. That's all it takes. My sanity will go down the tubes after this. Oh, crap. Yeah, it really did. Alright. We did read this. So let's go to the next day, because we died on day 23, I do believe. Yes, we did see this. So this was the day when we got murdered by the cannibal, and we had to go back some 4 or 5 days. Yes, yes, that's a fishy symptom. You want to eat fish. Oh, digestion issues. I see 3 scratch marks. 3 scratch marks indicate that I need to give you more than usual. Ah, shit. That wasn't much. At all. Okay. I see how it is. Are you kidding me? Alright, alright. You want to play like that game? Here you go. What? 5, 6, and 4. I did all of them. 3 scratch marks, 4 to 6. That's what I did. Maybe I should have given more black because of the attraction to raw seafood. But hey, we did it. That's what matters. Next. I will probably stop after this day, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, ate something bad yesterday. Okay, for vomiting you shouldn't take black bile, you should take yellow. You know, maybe you shouldn't listen to that advice. Next! Good to see me, wonderful. Somehow I don't think that smile of yours is sincere. You're feeling bad? Carrots and banana. Okay, let's check. Carrots, banana. Okay, you can get blood. And yellow bile is a -2. And 8-2 phlegm, that's it. Simple, easy. Six was a -2. Okay, I give you 4 phlegm then. Hi, welcome Alice, how are you doing? 4 is only a +1 too. I'm really good at this. I can give you a high dose of blood, right? Yes, I can give you a low dose. Are you kidding me? Okay, I give you 7. Finally! Hit the sweet spot. Took a bit of time. Alright. How are you doing, How? Keeping watch? That's good. My back's killing me. Like I've been working the fields all day. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should do just fine. Okay. Your back? There's no back pain here. We have body aches, chest pain. Okay, ma'am. Here's the question. How do you feel? Is your back part of your body, or is it closer to your chest? You're not sure. Okay. Neither am I. And that's a problem. Okay. Body aches, chest pain. It's more like a body ache, right? Like your back is part of your body, kinda. No known allergies. Okay. Try this. Okay. Apparently, your back is part of your body. And today we learned something too. You see, it's fascinating, the medical world. You learn all kinds of things. And look at that wicked smile. Oh yes, I like that. Next! I mean, it's pouring outside. Shouldn't you wear like a coat or something? There's this pressing pain in the middle of my chest. Comes and goes a few times a day. Huh. Do you have a cat by any chance? Maybe it's just your cat sitting on your chest. Or maybe you have multiple heart attacks a day. In which case, congratulations, you are a real survivor. Alright. Phlegm? Feeling better. Okay. I don't have a lot. I kind of wasted a lot of it, so... We're going with the slow and steady way of... healing. Yes, yes. And look at that. I have 1,000 pounds. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's Harry Potter. You feel hungry. I see. Yes, yes. Give me your card. Charles Murray. I see you changed your name. Thank you, Alice, for the daily check-in. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, nothing. So you are just hungry. Okay, no fishy symptoms. Good. You need black bile. It's that simple. That's simple, you see? Just a bit of black bile. And you're good to go. Mr. Murray. I mean, Harry. We both know the truth. Next. You don't know what's wrong with you, but you know that you are allergic to beef. Okay. I think I know what's wrong with you. Mostly the fact that you've been bitten by a fish. Oh yes, yes, those fishy symptoms. Let me see. 7 to 9 vital. But we don't know if you are hearing whispers. Let me check your breathing again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we should do with you, Mr. Blake. So let me try to give you 7 and 1. This either heals you or we're screwed. Well, Mr. Blake, you are a really lucky person. I so enjoy seeing my viewers interact. It's so nice. Look at that little frog there. I love it. Let me see. You have a headache. Okay. Not a big deal, don't worry. Now that's a big deal. And this is my mod. Oh, I see. It's good to know. Don't feel difference. That's a problem. You see, that's a problem, mister. But that's the best we could do. Given we only have 4 tries and 1 is already used up. But the clock is ticking close to 8. The last patient of the stream! Who will it be? Oh, you're not intruding? What seems to be the problem? You're always hungry. Have you tried eating? Oh, the vampire, Mr. Kingsley, who is allergic to garlic. The owl is my child. His name is Howl. Exactly, look at them. Howl the owl. And indeed, you can pet them. Alright, well, Mr. Kingsley? You need a bit of black bile. And that's it. Let me... check for any abnormalities. Well, this day we survived, I think, without any trouble from the totem. And our sanity stayed in the exact same spot. Wonderful. Let me see. Another one came by today, perhaps the worst I've seen so far. That was the last one on the priest's list. Really? And the last one, I hope that I have to treat in his name. Good to know. We survived. Some. And now we are on day 24, and that's where we will stop for today. So as you can see, yes, really quite interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check, I do need that. So as you can see, really clever thing from the developers. I played this and then I died, right? And when you restart, instead of just rewriting the original, it kind of makes an alternative playthrough. And it branches out, and as you can see, we actually got to the point where we were, and even further. And these few days will be the next stream. Now, interestingly, I did die during the first playthrough once as well. I was captured by that tentacle creature. But because that can be avoided when I restarted, it didn't turn into its own playthrough. I just continued without the mistake. And with that, let's see what we can do. I will have to check this stream, at least the recording of it, after I end, because I'm honestly not sure if everything was up to par. I hope the sound was mostly okay, because I was switching it around, and that's not something I'm happy about, but I have to figure out what is the best way to handle these things. And as Schmoozer said, when you end, it's more a bite rate than a hydrate. I like that pun. I do like that pun. I do like wordplays. I always like them. Let's see, who shall we read today? Well, Skady seems to be playing Bioshock once again, and once that is a horror game, so that makes sense. And also, that is set in the deep depths of the sea, so we are going to raid Skady. It's only fitting after this game. We can see some more twisted creatures of the abyss in Bioshock. So thank you everyone for joining me today. I was a bit tired and riddled with technical issues, so I apologize if the stream was a bit less enthusiastic, but I'm really happy that I got to play and interact with my wonderful viewers. Thank you so much, Seth, for the cheer. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for everyone who joined me today and decided to hop into the chat. I know some people don't want to, but if you ever feel like you want to chat, please feel free to join. I know it can be tempting. Thank you, Seth, for the cheer again. Bye. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Seth. Have a great day. And as always, good night.